Correct.
I'm sitting through the cold to wait for missing pieces to unfold. I'm searching through my remains to find a spark to take me from my pain. I'm here in the dark. You are the one to save me. So
Yo, good morning.
I want you to embrace me. So come closer and take me. So I'm here in the dark.
John says Neotomisbist says,
About
The
time
only
you
way to learn is
XD.
by playing.
Translated
The only
from
way to win is by
Spanish. Yeah.
learning, and the only way to begin is by beginning.
Let's begin.
You are the one to save.
Part 2 of this activity, use packet tracer simulation mode. Wait, didn't we already do that?
Collecting all the pieces from my whole.
Yeah. We looked at outbound PDU details.
Wapinune says,
Hello Theo, good luck with your study today.
Sounds good, Whoopin. Thank you. How you doing today?
Bibkia says,
Hey,
Habib. Did I say that right? Hey, how are you? Thanks for the follow overnight. I saw that, not overnight, about an hour ago. Thank you.
Wapinune says,
Have you practiced your interview
Yeah.
questions?
Yeah, I mean, I'll go through some, but I've been interviewing so much that I'm not even thinking about it. Like, I know how to answer their questions. It's really going to come down to experience, in my opinion. And all I can say is if I understand or if I know what they're asking me about, and if I don't, I'm just going to say that I'm a quick study. I mean, I taught myself to penetration testing.
New Empire 143 says,
oh wow, I thought you would finish the packet tracer yesterday.
No, I appreciate your encouragement, but like I have 2 folders worth, and I have 2 folders worth.
Did you
Where's
say-
downloads?
You welcome. I saw your videos on YTB.
Y Stone says.
Morning, Theo.
Okay. Let me know, Habib, if I'm saying your name right. Is Habib okay, or you want me to call you something else? Anything interesting on YouTube videos that you saw? Yeah, I've got 3 folders here full of stuff that I got to go through, and each one has a lot. So if you're talking about just this one, yeah, I tried to finish it also, but you'll have that.
New Empire 143 says.
Oh,
No worries. New Empire, good morning. How are you? How is everyone today? How about you? How are you doing? Stone, what's going on? Just laying low? Spectre, you staying cool? It's been roasty toasty down here still. Pushing 80 and 90 degrees.
I'm good, sir. How about you?
I'm good. I am good. I am more than good. I'm great. And tomorrow is going to be a great day also. I'm going to kick some interview ass tomorrow.
Whoopi Noon says.
I'm me, lol.
John says Neovamispist says.
74 here.
Gotcha.
Whoopi Noon says.
You know how that works, lol.
Yeah, I know
John
what you
says
mean.
Neovamispist says.
I know what you mean. Whoop.
But the fire has made the air quality butt up here.
New Empire 143 says.
You got this, brother.
Right on.
Y Stone says.
94 here.
Whoopi Noon says.
An air quality but farts clean air. Dig.
Translated from Dutch.
I did not say that.
Fibhia says.
Yes, his Arabic name is Bibkja. I mean, like your lover is here, lol.
Oh, okay. So Habibka. Or Habibk.
Y Stone says.
I'm about to dig back into this OffSec Web 200 material. Plan is to take the exam in a little over 2 weeks.
Nice. You got this, Y-Stone. Schedule it and make it happen.
Fibhia says.
Yes, you are almost there.
Habibk. Okay, each one
Y
has.
Stone says.
So the first
Yeah,
one.
I don't care for their training lab skeptical.
Yeah, neither did I.
Nothing in this world that's worth having comes easy.
Tell him, Bob. HTTP client sends an HTTP request to the server. Sent segment information, the
Focus is
sequence number, ACK
HDL.
1, and data length 102. Colchis, what's going on? Good to see you again. Hey, it's Colchis. destination IP address is in the same subnet. The device sets the next hop to destination. The next hop IP address is unicast. Right, that's 192. It's 192.168.1.254. The ARP process looks it up in the ARP table. The next hop address is in the ARP table. The ARP process sets the frame destination MAC address to the one found in the table. The device encapsulates the PDU into an Ethernet frame. The port Ethernet FAS0 is sending another frame at this time. The device buffers the frame to be sent later. Is the bot working yet? It is.
Antioxidant TV says.
Yo.
Translated from Estonian. John says Neovamisbist says.
You're a bot. Boom.
Antioxidant. What's going on? How are you?
Antioxidant TV says.
Sup, browser. I'm stressed but well. Yourself?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Anything we can do? I'm good. I'm good. I'm setting myself up for success for tomorrow. Fast Ethernet receives the frame. Ethernet 2. I love this, by the way. I love this. What do they call it?
Wapinune says.
On a PDU.
Is it like a video call, Theo, or in person?
Protocol data unit. Both of them are in person. This is the. These are, well, the first one, the bank is definitely a second one. The electrical contractor is I did like a very quick intro call with someone from HR. So I don't even know if you'd call that a first interview. They're both, yeah. They're both in person. 1 o'clock my time, starting 1 o'clock my time. The frame's destination MAC address matches the receiving port's MAC address, the broadcast address, or a multicast address. The packet's destination IP address matches the device's IP address or the broadcast address. Device de-encapsulates the packet. The device receives a TCP push ACK segment on the net. The connection to the 192.168.1.1 on port 1027 receives segment information. The sequence number 1, ACK number 1, and the data length 102. The TCP segment has the expected peer sequence number. TCP processes the payload data. TCP reassembles all data segments and passes to the upper layer. The server receives an HTTP request. The server sends back an HTTP reply to the client.
Well, you know the drill.
Yep.
Clean shave.
Done.
Nice suit.
Yep.
Brush your high. Oh wait, sorry, bro.
I'll get a clean
TV
shave
says.
tonight.
Just do what are doing, I'm learning.
All right, antioxidant. Just checking.
Whoopi Noon says.
:D.
Fibtia says.
You look great, brother.
Oh, thank you.
Whoopi Noon says.
I'm only teasing, mate. It's a solar panel for a hacking machine.
You're
No
fine,
Gumby
man.
on YouTube says.
What up, Cockspank?
Good morning, Gumby. Holding down YouTube. Destination IP address is in the same subnet. The device sets the next hop to destination. The next hop address is unicast. The ARP
RN
process
Ogumby
looks
says.
it up in the ARP
What
table.
up, Chicken Fooker?
The next hop IP address is in the ARP table. The ARP process sets the frame's destination MAC address to the one found on the table. The device encapsulates the PDU into an Ethernet frame. What does challenge me? Ooh. What is the device decision in this layer? Okay, so that's the presentation layer. I don't think it's encapsulate. I think it's Q. Oh, it doesn't give you the answer.
Has anyone told you your mom yet today?
No.
RN Ogumby says.
Well, then your mom.
Oh, got him.
Focus says.
Yes, Daddy.
Got him.
Fibtia says.
By the way, I've started learning about cybersecurity on my own. I've been studying Security Plus, Network, and Python.
Good.
And I'm almost finished. After that, I was planning to start TryHackMe. Do you have any advice, bro? Also,
Cool,
I'm
'cause
afraid
this
to
is Packet
download
Tracer.
things from Telegram. Some of my friends share files there, like it's in other cybersecurity courses. But honestly,
Don't-
I'm scared of downloading
Don't
viruses
download
and
anything off
malware.
there. Yeah.
So, I'm sticking to YouTube and some free courses for now, until I get paid.
Focus
Yep.
says.
I got some.
What platform is this lab on?
Yeah, this is Packet Tracer. Cisco Packet Tracer. It's on Netacad. So here's my advice. Habibka.
Theo
You
says.
started
Web link.
learning about cybersecurity. You've been studying Security Plus, Network, and Python. You're almost finished. After that, I was planning on doing TryHackMe. If you're going to start on TryHackMe, that's great. There's plenty of free resources on TryHackMe. My
Focus says.
overarching
Oh, very cool. Thank
my
you.
advice is that you dedicate time daily or weekly for you to study, and then just keep your head down and keep studying until you're done with whatever it is that you're trying to accomplish. Yeah, I wouldn't download anything from Telegram. I mean, if you have a friend that you know personally on there, maybe, but I personally wouldn't. I don't. And yeah, the EJ, the courses,
is worth
like,
more than an hour cram session each week. Emo.
RN Ogumbi says.
Start React now. Don't wait.
yeah, that's an excellent advice. I appreciate you here, like, watching me, but I don't want you watching me at the expense of making like yourself better. Like, just start, just do it. So if you have to mute me and open up a new tab with Try Hack Me to get started. Are you not doing that yet? After Security Plus Network and Python. So when are you taking the Security Plus exam? Hibib.
Just do it.
Jason Statham says.
Yo.
Jason
RN
Statham.
Ogumbi says.
I'm a huge fan.
Like you, mom.
The transporter transported me. But even your earlier stuff like Snatch. How you doing today, Jason?
Question mark.
Close any open PDU information windows. In the event list filters, visible events section.
Jason Statham says.
Great mate, thanks.
Cool. What are you working on today? And how did you find us? Thanks for popping in chat and saying hello. But how did you find the channel?
Rfire 333 says.
Rfire, how you
Have you done
doing?
anything with DVWA? Devulnerable web app?
I have not yet,
Vimfox
no.
says.
Good morning.
Vimfox, good morning.
Focus
Welcome back.
says.
I've been considering a Sec Plus. I've earned a security engineering cert through an online community. But I'm more thinking of like a RSA, greater than RHCE track.
Yeah, Red Hat.
Jason Statham says.
Looking to transport some packets made.
RN Ogumbi says.
What does
Spectacular.
that of this mean?
Musek says.
Oh shit, son, we got some packet tracer going.
MSEC, what's going on, man? Thanks for popping in and saying hello.
Cybernoipy says.
Hey, what is up?
Once
D?
MSEC reevaluates and reprioritizes work, streaming over work, and you catch a stream of MSEC, make sure you watch.
RN Ogumbi
Click that
says.
little heart right up here for
What
me.
up, Zach? How you doing, buddy?
Cyber Noipi, welcome back. Good to see you again. Jason Statham, thank you for the follow. I'm telling everyone I know Jason Statham followed me on Twitch. Everyone. The Meg? Snatch?
Musek says.
The
I might
transporter?
have figured shit out now, so we'll make more time for streaming. Smile, smile, lol.
Kitty says. Maybe you should priority streaming also. Go live like once a month, then only stream for 10 minutes acting like it's been hours.
I was on
Don't
for
bring second
5
years.
hours yesterday, Nori. How was How was the movie, Ballerina?
Coca says,
I mean, cool. He's not John Hamm though. Kappa.
Cybernoipy says,
Jason Statham is the best veteran contractor of all time. D.
The
Kitty
Beekeeper?
says, was so good.
Good. I'm sorry, we did not get home until practically midnight. I was done. I was tired and done for the day. I'll bring MSEC into this. I'll do it.
Cybernoipy says,
Expect opt in Beekeeper.
Msek says,
I streamed some co-working the other day lol, just a couple hours of a completely pixelated screen.
Yeah.
Top tier content.
It's hard. It's hard. Security's hard to do.
Kitty says, John Wick is defaintly so hot as a badass. But we thinking what would a fight between John Wick and Deadpool be like? Would be pretty funny.
Would be pretty funny.
Cybernoipy says,
Now probably assassin and builder.
What's on the agenda today,
RN
folks?
Ogumby says,
Security is hard to do like your mom.
Oh! Gumby is like a Rembrandt when it comes to your mom jokes. I mean, like, it doesn't just come to him. You know what I mean? You really got to put in the work and make sure it fits. Yeah.
Doggy.
Yeah.
translated from German, translated from Portuguese.
Event list. Visible events is over here. That's what this is. Viz. Click show all none.
Fibia says,
Thanks bro, but in my country I need master degree if I want to get a job in cybersecurity, so the certification in my country it not gonna pass the resource human in any company species. They need an engineer or a
I'm
master
just
in
going by
cybersecurity.
what you said to me, that you wanted to get those, you were going to do those 3 things and then you were going to jump in and try hack me. I hear you. Yeah, the same thing goes on over here. You have to have a few credentials in your hand to even get started talking to someone in human resources.
Kitty says, do not follow me from that shout out. I give 10% quality, 5% effort and 100% cuteness, and shake my butt every now and then.
Oddly
you wonder.
and amazingly, it's the same kind of content I put out. It's crazy.
RN Ogumby says,
It all about the timing, man.
Msek says,
We call it growing your cert dick.
Fibia says,
Yeah,
Coca says,
dick.
You are.
translated from Dutch. Kitty says, so shake your booty noiki.
No. I don't know.
planet says.
Not unless
7H30 Haxer.
the right amount of bits.
RN Ogumby says,
I'm gonna do that kind of content on my
Poetry.
OnlyFans.
translated from Somali. Kitty says, Noiki one wiggle. Cybernoipy says,
Agenda. Not really that much, just deep learning, subdomain enumeration, brute force.
Okay.
Pretty much hardening my recon
Very
skills.
cool. Very cool.
RN Ogumby says,
Poem.
translated from Estonian.
Pearls.
Translated from Somali. Pinakama 9 says,
A.
translated from
Gamer.
Tagalog.
Good to see you, Pinnock. How are you?
Msek says,
Everyone starts with a soft and floppy nub, but slowly you add a few more inches every cert until it's turgid and veiny lull.
Yeah.
RN
I'll allow
Ogumby
it.
says,
Asshole.
translated from Dutch. Rfire 333 says,
I took the Security Plus course at one of my former employers who paid for it. I wasn't impressed with it.
Yeah, but yeah. No, it's a good knowledge-based test. It's a good knowledge-based certification to lay some foundational knowledge.
Kitty says, I feel if Theo was to shake booty, tummy would shake more, would not know which thick side to look at. Just joking, you are an Adonis and fit and healthy and eat tomatoes.
Winkies.
Kinikamer9 says,
I am
Thank
good.
you, Nori.
Woke up and now some coffee and make study plans for Security Plus and AZ104.
Clink.
Cybernoipy says,
Free is always good.
Cocus says,
Out of curiosity, does the Sec Plus talk about Stigs? Drizisa?
No, I don't think so. I have to look at it again. What is Stigs? What is Stigs again? No, not really. Not really. At a low level, I think.
Yes, Daddy.
Kinikamer9 says,
Watched Superman yesterday. Pretty good movie. Enjoyed a Superman movie in a long time. The Zack Snyder one had me depressed lol.
Cybernoipy says,
Ad free would be nice. D.
Kitty says, any gifters in chat?
Gifters.
RN Ogumby says,
Bend me over.
Oh boy.
And spank me, daddy.
I think I'm going to change the voice of the default.
Kitty says, is a Twitch meme, what people say to get subs. Wow, boomer. Kinikamer9 says,
On that note, I am gonna look. I want no part of this LOL.
Zimfox says,
What am I reading, lol?
All right.
Hack the Planet says,
Tagora.
E7H30 Pa.
Good morning. How you doing? What's going on? All right, Pinnock Gamer. Good luck studying.
RN Ogumby says,
Hey, Tugura.
Maybe I can't. Doesn't matter.
Ravenbitter says,
Hello.
Ravenbiter. Hello. How are you?
Kitty says, Theo's side profile looks like should be printed on a coin. Just a shame about the lush hair to go with it. Insect says,
What you working on? Besides watching the web client green checkmark flash.
This is just a module within Packet Tracer. There's nothing for me to do here. I've already actually done what I need to do, but this is a pretty detailed list of just watching HTTP traffic travel between a web client and a web server. So I'm finishing up reading this, and we're going to move on to the next one.
Ravenbitter says,
Yay, am good, man.
Good.
How about you?
Good. And Ravenbiter.
says,
Did I say that right? Is it
Theo's
Ravenbiter?
nose would not fit.
I'm good,
Coins
thank you.
would have a sticky out part. Insect says,
The problem with all these challenges will be layer 8.
Cybernoipy
Users
says,
are the
I have a certain
worst.
budget to change my router. Don't like the free Verizon one. But now I'm stuck on these millions of variety to choose from.
RN Ogumby says,
Lies he is lost in space.
I know
Picture
exactly
says,
where I'm at, Jack.
While studying for Security Plus, I realized that the free things I downloaded from websites, like cracks, aren't actually free. They end up costing way more than just a few bucks.
Yeah, if you want resources for studying for Security Plus, I can't recommend Professor Messer enough. His web, his practice exams, his flashcards, they're great. They're great.
RN Ogumbi says,
No more lies, hee hee.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
So does you, Mom?
Wise Stone says,
Messer is good. I did find him a little monotone person.
You have reached your quota on your mom jokes for the day, Gumby.
RN Ogumbi says,
Nope, never.
Fibkia says,
Told yourself more lies like that, ha ha ha.
Hey, Bib, you're going to fit in good here.
Insek says,
Reached your quota. So has Theo's mom life.
Fuck. Get off my mom, MSEC.
Cyber Noipi says,
Once you go, Mom, you'll never go back.
Ooh.
D.
No. Not good.
RN Ogumbi says,
Poof.
Tell you, Mom.
Wise Stone says,
I can't disagree, I've been banging this same mom for almost 20 years.
RN Ogumbi says,
Poof.
Lame, don't you poof me.
Come on! Jason Statham, will you take care of Gumby, please? I mean, what good is Jason Statham in chat if he's not gonna bounce the troublemakers?
Never, I pay good.
Wise Stone says,
He's getting a bit old, my friend.
Visible events section.
Kitty says, Web link.
I'll click on
Wise
that.
Stone says,
Lol.
Kitty says, there you go, used Photoshop AI. RN Ogumbi says,
Really?
It's a Theo coin. Look, my
Jason
nose does
Statham
fit on
says,
the
Leave the
coin.
mothers out of it, lads.
Thank you,
RN
Jason Statham.
Ogumbi
Finally,
says,
Jason Statham, the voice
Fine,
of
I
reason.
just leave later.
You know, I think I look good on a coin. I think I have some like evil dictator vibes going there.
Just like your dad.
Cyber Noipi says,
Which Statham you want to take care of him? The working man? Beekeeper? Transporter? The banker? Or the mechanic?
Kitty says, people would use the forehead of the coin to rub for good luck, it's so smooth. Wise Stone says,
Beekeeper wasn't half bad.
Taking control of my life like it don't mean anything. When you're gonna realize I got a
Theo says,
Poof.
July contest.
Damn it.
CyberSecurity says,
Not until he invade the European White House.
In the event list filters, visible events section, click show all none. It literally does not have that. Oh, never mind. What additional event types are displayed? Oh, okay.
RN
ARP.
Ogumbi says,
Wow, you are so lame.
What are you talking about? Who's lame? For CSP, the sunflower. Oh, shit. Thanks, MSEC. Address resolution protocol requests MAC addresses for destination hosts. DNS is responsible for converting a name, for example, www.osi.local, to an IP address. The additional TCP events are responsible for connecting, agreeing on communication parameters, and disconnecting the communications sessions between the devices. These protocols have been mentioned previously and will be further discussed as the course progresses. Currently, there are over 35 possible protocol event types available for capture within Packet Tracer. Cool.
CyberSecurity says,
Park mode / lurk, steady mode.
Click the first DNS event in the type column. Explore the OSI model and PDU detail tabs and note the encapsulation process. Madam Fabulous, thank you for the 5-stream streak.
Fabulous says,
Sunrise over mountains emoji. South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands emoji. Sunrise over mountains emoji. South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands emoji. Sunrise over mountains emoji.
Poof.
South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands
Poof.
emoji. Sunrise over
Poof, damn
mountains
it.
emoji. South Georgia and South Sandwich
Poof.
Islands emoji. :D.
A description of what is occurring is
RN
listed
Ogumbi says,
directly below the in-layers outlayers. This is very useful information to help understand what is occurring during the communication process. Click outbound PDU details. What information is listed in the name field? Your mom?
Kitty says, South Sunrise over Sandwich Islands over mountains. Madam Fabulous says,
Sunrise over mountains emoji. South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands emoji. South Sunrise over Sandwich
Poof.
Islands over mountains.
RN Ogumbi says,
Poof.
No,
Kitty says,
Poof.
know your need.
Absolutely not. On a Sunday, too. With the text editor that shall not be named. On a Sunday. Nori. The holy water is boiling, Nori.
Wow, why are you reading chat? Supposed to be busy studying. RN Ogumbi says,
Them.
translated from Romanian. Madam Fabulous says,
Poof.
Neo Vim.
Son of a motherfucker.
RN Ogumbi says,
Neo.
Kitty says, I try and allow somebody is denying lol.
Do not pit MSEC. With mods like this, who needs trolls?
RN Ogumbi says,
Them Neo.
translated from Portuguese. Msek says,
Dick.
translated from Dutch. Madam Fabulous says,
Neo Vim.
Barf.
Neo VM.
translated from Croatian.
Name. Name field. Oh. OSI.local. In the DNS query. Yeah.
RN Ogumbi says,
Know them.
translated from Dutch.
You're making our love breaking my heart with every breath you take. I pray it's not over. I need your lips.
RN Ogumbi says,
Okay, I'm Audi 5000.
All right, Gumby. Have a good day.
Later. Say hi to your motherboard for me.
You're making our love You're breaking my heart with every breath you take. I pray it's not over.
At which device was the PDU captured?
I need your lips to keep me safe.
It was 192.168.1.254. No, that's broadcast. 1.1. What is the value listed next to the address? In the DNS answer section.
Hack the Planet says,
Doing a little scrutiny of the monthly budget before I move and take on the mortgage. There are probably a few subscriptions I can cancel and recoup some cash.
Yep, absolutely. Yep. You gotta trim what you need to. Yep. I'm gonna have to look at ours as well. If there's not an address field. Find the first HTTP event. Click the colored square box of the TCP event immediately following this event. Highlight layer 4 and the numbered list directly below. What is the information displayed under items 4 and 5? The TCP segment has the expected peer sequence number. TCP manages the connecting and disconnecting of communications channel along with other responsibilities. This particular event shows that the communication channel has been established. Click the last TCP event. Highlight layer 4. What is the purpose of this event? Based on the information provided in the last item in the list should be number 4. The device sets the connection state to closed. Okay, so it's completed it. The simulation provided an example of a web session between a client and the server, completed it and closed it. The client makes a request to specific services running on the server. The server must be set up to listen on specific ports for a client request. Based on the information that was inspected during the packet tracer capture, what port number is the web server listening on for the web request? Well, that's port 80. What port is the web server listening on for the DNS request? 53.
Tanifar
355.
I kinda wish they give you a capture file and have you open it in Wireshark. Analyze a real session. Might be a good idea after this lab to do that.
Rfire 333 says,
What site is this?
NetAcad. It's packet tracer. NetAcad.
Tanifar 3 says,
Looks like Packet Tracer from Cisco maybe.
Theo says.
Web link.
Tanifar3 says.
I remember seeing the very first version of this, maybe 2002?
Correct.
Rfire333 says.
Tie.
You're welcome. Remind me later. What am I running? Which interface am I running here? Ethernet? Ethernet. Holy shit.
John says Neovamisbist says.
You aren't running. You are sitting.
There's still too much here for me to... I mean, I'm picking up on, like... There's destination. Do they? Oh, look at that. It translates the manufacturer. I don't remember seeing that before. Yeah. A93A22, that's a unique identifier for the device. And the first of these octets, first 3 octets are the manufacturer. What is quick?
Tanifar3 says.
Our Cisco network designer was 2002, then they replaced it with this in 2006.
Thanks, Tawny. I think I go to the bathroom. Oh man, kickback already? Yeah, there's still a lot here.
Kickback is the sign to take a pee break.
It's probably a good idea. Be right back.
Kitty says. Good call, Tanny, now's our chance. Tanifar3 says.
Noir 5-5.
Oh, that's why. Ooh, brutal today. 355.
John says Neovamisbist says,
My dogs got mad at you talking.
Oh, yeah?
How dare you?
The nerve.
Dick.
translated from Dutch.
25% off GIAC certificates.
Don't you dare start, Todd.
Connect a wired and wireless LAN.
No yawning allowed. It's only noon.
Connect to the cloud. Connect router. Connect remaining
25
devices. Verify
So if
connections.
anyone asks what Packet Tracer is, tell them this: Cisco's Packet Tracer tracks tricky transit packets, tripping through topology trees, tracing tangled traffic trails.
Can do. Hey, Security Live, thank you. Thanks for the chat yesterday too. All signed up. I'm gonna just start digging through it and
25
deploying it.
says,
Woo, it's Security Live.
John says Neovamisbist says,
Cisco Ramon? AKA Vibe?
translated from Tagalog. Security Live says,
Thank you.
Oh, sweet.
Connect cloud to router 0.
Tanifar3 says,
Security Live is not security rerun or security pre-recorded.
Right. When working in Packet Tracer, a lab environment, or corporate setting, you should know how to select the appropriate cable and how to properly connect devices. This activity will examine device configurations in Packet Tracer, selecting a proper cable based on the connection, configuration, and connecting the devices. This activity will also explore the physical view of the network in Packet Tracer. Connect to the cloud. Connect the cloud to router 0. At the bottom left, click the orange lightning icon to open up available
Security
connections.
Live says,
Shield.
Right.
translated from Romanian. Tanifar3 says,
Poetry.
translated from Estonian.
Choose the correct cable to connect router 0 to cloud ETH6. Cloud is a type of switch, so use copper straight through. If you attach the correct cable, the link lights on the cable will turn green. Thanks for the typing practice. And they turn green.
Are you out of my reach? Are you just gonna leave? If I give everything, I'm willing to take the risk. No, I'm not gonna quit. Are you in it with me?
There's not a selection in the current poll for how much I despise NeoVim. So if we can run it back and put that in there, something like it's an abomination. It sucks worse than the Cleveland Browns. Something that makes me understand how much I hate it.
John says Neovimisbus says,
NeoVim is best. That's why.
Nope. Sorry, Tawny.
Hack the Planet says,
You're getting really good at lying about something you've never actually used.
Correct.
Tanifar3 says,
Wow.
I don't have any other hot take. I guess that comes with more experience.
Fallen says,
Poof.
Nothing wrong with
Just everything's wrong with NeoVim.
Security Live says,
Dick.
translated from Dutch.
Correct.
Hack the Planet says,
3 years from now we're going to see him using i3 Window Manager and NeoVim as his daily drivers.
Choose the correct cable to collect cloud
Security Live says,
coax 7
Should
to
I fix that?
modem port
Does
0.
she think?
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm
John
thinking
says Neovimisbus
straight
says,
through again.
He'd have to get off Windows first.
Slowly it's taking over. My body can't control now. I feel like I can fly.
Oh no, I don't have that available, so I can't do that. What did I plug into the cloud? The Ethernet? I don't know how to check for the different interfaces. And there's no plug coming out of Ethernet for the cloud. Can I do that in physical?
Words are hard to find when my mind is painting blurry lines. Someone please come save me, 'cause I'm falling out, I cannot take it. I just wanna feel your love. Need someone to hold me before I get lost. Catch me 'cause I'm flying.
Insect says,
What we really need is NanoVim.
It's not, this isn't helping.
Tanifar3 says,
Yeah, Omicron VEM is great. Noted bad cope noted.
John says Neovimispist says.
NeoVim is best, NeoVim is best, NeoVim is best, NeoVim is best, NeoVim is best.
Well, I guess maybe coax makes sense. To a cable modem, coax makes sense. Yeah, no shit, it says it. Coax 7, Cloud Coax 7.
Tanifar3 says.
I got it though.
Green lights. Part 2, connect router 0 to router 1. Choose the correct cable from router 0 to router 1. Use one of the available serial cables.
John says Neovimispist says.
Enhance your comm, John Spartan.
Router 0
Insect says,
serial 000
I've always loved how these things
to
use coax
router
examples. I've never seen a coax network in my life.
Tanifar3 says.
NeoVM.
Translated from Croatian.
You all are out of control. You attach the correct cable. The light links on the cable turn green. Done. Connect router 0 to NetAcad PKA F0.
John says Neovimispist says.
Theo's hatred for NeoVim is why he's bald.
Wrong. What did I use? I used copper straight through.
Tanifar3 says.
Theo2820, what's wrong with NeoVim? It's my favorite text editor. To understand that, you gotta know about the X editor. Smiley face emoji.
Ah, I must have ran out of tokens. All right. So,
Kitty says.
does it give me an idea?
To understand NeoVim, you must first become the NeoVim. Security Live says.
That moment you realize that Twitch is about triggers and regulation.
Choose the correct cable to connect router to NetAcad. Routers and computers traditionally use the same wires to transmit 1 and 2 and receive 3 and 6.
Tanifar3 says.
Smiley face emoji. Totally. Always has been.
The correct cable to choose consists of these crossed wires. Oh, so maybe a copper crossover. Oh wait, it's not. I have to get rid of the other one. How did I do that? Delete that. So now use copper crossover like the hint had. 0. Router F0, fast Ethernet 2, F0. Got it. Okay. The correct cable to choose consists of these crossed wires. Although many NICs, network interface cards, can you now auto sense which pair is used to transmit and receive. Router 0 and NetAcad PKA do not have auto-sensing NICs. If you attach the correct cable, the cable lights will turn green. Got it. Connect router 0 to the configuration terminal. Console to
If IP was DST, SRC instead of
RS-232.
SRC,
This
DST
cable
and
does
the
not
headers are
provide
one,
network
and Ethernet
access.
would have survived.
So console.
Insect says,
Router console 0.
Why so serial?
Configuration terminal RS-232. If you touch the correct, the lights, link lights on the tip will turn black. Oh yeah, that's what happened. That makes sense. Connect cable modem to the wireless router. Choose the correct cable. Cable modem port 1. Wireless router internet port. I got no idea. What do I still have available back here? Coax. I have this guy. What's that guy? Zoom. Fast Etho. So I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's a copper straight or copper. I think it's copper crossover. Port 1 to wireless router internet port. No, that's not it.
New Empire 143 says,
Straight.
Port 1, wireless router internet, straight through. Good call. I could probably make this bigger instead of straining. Now you can't see it behind my big head. Connect wireless router to family PCs. Choose the correct cable to connect. Ethernet again. So we're going to try straight through. Ethernet 1 to family PC. It doesn't say. I think fast Ethernet. What is that? Oh. No, I have an orange and I have a green, so I don't think that was right. No, this is not helping. So maybe copper crossover. Ethernet 1. Fast Ethernet. Both red. So I'm guessing now. So like based on what I know, I use an Ethernet cable. Which of these effers are Ethernet cables? It's not console. I just tried copper straight and copper crossover, so maybe it's fiber. Ethernet. Cool.
Wise says,
Crossover and straight are both Ethernet. Differences in your
MSEC,
pinouts.
thank you for the sub. I have to do that.
Error.
Oh no, it's a gifted sub. Thank you, Security Live, for the gifted sub to MSEC.
New Empire 143 says,
No.
Wise says,
Straight was working on coming up.
Oh, I didn't give it enough time. I mean, it looked like it stayed orange for a while. Ethernet to... It doesn't
New
say.
Empire 143 says,
It will be straight.
So I'm assuming fast Ethernet. Fast Etho. What is that? Is that the console? Whoops. All right, let's let that fester.
Wystone says,
Is there an IP on the PC?
Oh no, I think I have to set that up.
New Empire 143 says,
It will only be orange if the port is disabled.
Oh, it's good.
Wystone
It's green
says,
now.
They're green.
Yep.
New Empire 143 says,
Awesome.
Okay. Verify connections. Test the test the connections from family PC to Netacad PKA. Open the web browser. Oh. Ping net CAD PKA. Okay, the web page is working. Command prompt worked. Ping the switch from the home PC. Actually, that information should be up here. Wait, there's not a switch. Ping the switch from home PC. Oh, here it is. It's not set up yet. One 7 2 16 0 2. That won't do anything. It's not connected. Switch isn't connected to anything. Yeah, that's what I thought. So did I miss something, or is that what it's trying to tell me? It's not connected yet. Yeah, I missed that. Connect router 1 to switch.
Router to switch.
I don't know, straight through.
John says Neovermispist says.
It says it right there. Geez.
Doesn't say the cable. F1. Fast Ethernet 10. Switch. That's what I thought.
New Empire 143 says.
Lol.
John says Neovermispist says.
Whatever.
Port probably doesn't matter. At this point, at least.
Router 1. Fast 1/0.
New Empire 143 says.
Fiber.
Terminal RS32. What? F01. Okay, now I should be able to go back to home PC and ping the switch once it turns green.
John says Neovermispist says.
Do you have to do up commands and whatnot, or are you not at that type of switch?
Wise Stone says.
These are interesting labs.
Got it. No, I think right now it's just wanting me to wire stuff up. I did do those in previous labs.
John says Neovermispist says.
Noise.
Thanks, New Empire. Open router 0 from the configuration terminal. Open the terminal of configuration terminal. Desktop terminal. Accept the default settings. Okay. Press enter to view the router 0 command prompt. Type show IP interface brief. View interface statuses. Fast Ethernet 00 is up. 01 is up. Serial is up. Serial 001 is administratively down. VLAN is down. Okay. Examine the topology. Click the physical workspace. Click Home City and then Cloud. Yeah, Home City, Cloud. How many wires are connected to the switch in the blue rack? 2? One's for a device. The other one's for cable modem.
you live in a dream with me. You'll get all my affection, affection, affection. Oh, affection, affection, affection. Yeah.
Roast X Zone on YouTube says,
You can stream only in 618 subscribers. How?
You can stream in only 618 subscribers. Roast Zone. I'm a wizard. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
And what are you doing?
Not a fucking clue. Next question. We're doing Packet Tracer, Roast Zone. Thanks for popping into the chat. How are you doing? What are you doing today?
New Empire 143 says,
No.
I use Restream. Is that how? And thanks for reminding me how abysmal my subscriber count is on YouTube, Roast Zone. Thank you. You're gonna fit right in here. Okay. 2. How many wires are connected to the switch in the blue rack?
Cybernoipy says,
1, 2.
Woo. The hostility got me out of studying.
I wasn't trying to wake. I wasn't trying to snap you out of studying. Sorry about that. No? Did we lose you already, Roast Zone? I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to be a dick.
Theo says,
Dick.
translated from Dutch.
2 wires. All right, is that the coax and Ethernet? Examine the primary network. Click on the primary network icon. Hold the mouse pointer over various cables. What is located on the table to the right of the blue rack? It's configuration terminal.
Cybernoipy says,
What this thing going round with pirate software guy too much videos I'm seeing lately.
What are you trying to do, huh? What are you trying to do? Cybernoipy. Whatever. That's what happens. That's what happens when influential or people that have time on their hands to attack you. That's what happens when you have an opinion on the internet. I think I scared him off. Roast Zone. I think I scared him off. If you're still here, how's it going? Oh.
New Empire 143 says,
Low third day someone brings up pirate.
And still no one has like come forward and said like this is Pirate Software's stance. This is why he doesn't agree with Stop Killing Games. All I see are videos now attacking Pirate Software for his coding abilities or for his how many times he name drops Blizzard. Like nothing about why he disagrees with the Stop Killing Games movement. Examine the secondary network.
CyberNoipy says,
Yeah, because my algorithm's been flooding with something about him. I don't even follow or subscribe to him on D.
He's pretty popular on Twitch. I've watched him before. I enjoy watching him. He's always positive, pretty encouraging. Once he started, like, it started with World of Warcraft. Once he started playing World of Warcraft again, man, like, he's been in the middle of like a few controversial things.
I thought he is a gamer.
He is a gamer, but he's a game developer too. He has a couple games on Steam. One's called Breakfast of Champions. The other one's called Heartbound, and he operates a Minecraft server also.
New Empire 143 says,
He is a dev.
Why are there 2 orange cables connected to each device? There's not. There's one orange cable.
What he has to do with cybersecurity.
He used to work cyber. He used to be in cybersecurity. He did. I don't know if he's employed by or he's contracted by the Department of Energy, where he did pen tests. He has a couple or one. I know he has at least one black badge to DEF CON, and he did. I'm not sure if he did pen testing for Blizzard. I believe he did do cybersecurity for Blizzard. I only see one, and it's going from router 1. Oh, I think maybe it just got cut off. It's not connected here anywhere.
Go crazy, I'm just living on my own, then I'll go crazy, crazy for your love. Go crazy.
Examine the home network.
Go crazy, yeah. Go crazy, go crazy, crazy for your love.
He probably one of those says something about cybersecurity and hurt people's precious feeling. B?
No, it's specific to the Stop Killing Games movement. Why is there no rack to hold the equipment? This is all desktop stuff. Click the return to logical workspace tab to return to logical topography, and we're done.
Finding time to let myself
465. I have to take a look at my
go crazy, go crazy, crazy for your love. Go crazy, yeah.
No, I should press my suit today. Or my shirt and pants. How about some typing? Must have closed it out. Oh, I got signed out too. Whoops. Uh, 58 words per minute. Well, I thought I was going to get it by roast zone. That's why I answered his question a little aggressively. But apparently he didn't think I was funny enough to stick around. Okay. Next. Or you know what? I haven't done yet. I haven't done the Wordle. Let's do the Wordle. How's that sound? I'm taking a little break. E is in the correct spot. N and O are not. So let's try O-N.
Pure says,
Was it a shock how well I did?
Would you get it? Like in one guess? 3 guesses. Is that you? Yeah. Yeah, good job. How you doing today, Pure? I don't think it's O-N. Ends in an E.
Good if it wasn't so hot.
Oh, it's not adore. It's not A. Stop it. Odor. It's French for odor. Yeah, it's roasty toasty here too now. Shit. 83. Oh, maybe it doesn't start with an O. Maybe it's like G-H-O... G-R... No. G-H-O... Homie. C-H-O... Chopay. Chode. Chode is a word. Chode is a word. Okay, O's in the right spot. D. Oh, I forgot to put the N in there. P. Maybe there's two. There's not two O's. Quote? No. N. N? It starts with N? No, I don't think it starts with N.
Hint?
Nah, I'll figure it out. No one. You idiot. Okay, well, N is definitely in the second spot. I figured that out. N is in the second spot. Oh. Yeah, N is in the second spot. No, that's not it. N is not in the second spot. That won't help me. It may tell me if an O's at the beginning. I don't think that's right. Doesn't take me this long usually. N is the second spot. It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, it may be. No, it's not. N is definitely in the second spot. It didn't light up here, so it screwed me up. Something N-O, something E. It's not O. Damn it. PNO. What the hell is it? WNQQ? No. Nope. It's not elope. L's out.
Rfire 333 says,
Nonce.
Yeah, it's nonce. No, it's not nonce. The hell was it?
says,
Lol. Gnome.
I'm like, what letter goes in front of N for an hour? Now I have to redeem myself. I hate when it logs me out. Really, it's a game.
You were so close but yet so far.
Yeah. Burn. Charred. Those look right, but they don't normally do that.
Click show password.
Burn, charred. Mag, knock, zin, name, slight, expiration, zine. Number, glossy, bubbly, zing. Are you kidding me with these things? Rag, crab, zip. Cab, zin, shard. These are wines. Bubbly? I don't agree with bubbly. Zip, glossy, number, zine, expiration, slight, name, rag, knock, mag, zing, burn. Zing, burn, rag, slight. What? Knock. Oh my god. So knock and slight have to be correct. It's one of these. Rag. Expiration, zip, name, rag, glossy, mag, number, zine. Rag. Expiration. It's one of these, like, they tag a word on the end of it. Of course, I didn't get the green or the blue one. I got the hard ones first. Expiration date. No. Name.
Hack the Planet says,
Expiration date, zip code.
Rag. Rag I thought was the insult. Rag could be like a kitchen towel. Mag be a magazine. Mag is a magazine. Zine is a magazine. No, that's not right.
Code name.
Grey Hatter says,
Name, number, expiration, zip.
How do those go together? Code name.
New Empire 143 says,
Yes.
Grey Hatter says,
I don't know.
New Empire 143 says,
Label.
Grey Hatter says,
Identifiers are some kind.
Insect says,
They all have code prefix/affix.
Grey Hatter
Credit?
says,
No, you would be wrong.
Glossy, mag.
They go
zine
together,
are
but
all
they're
good in a group.
credit card
Not
info.
sure how rag fits in there.
Stupid. That's awful. Expiration, name, number, and zip. That's an awful one. Okay. Glossy, mag, rag, and zine. I don't know what this is. Glossy photo? Glossy...
New Empire 143
No.
says,
Lol.
Insect says,
Still got it, haha.
No, I know.
333 says,
Those all go over there.
I know, but I try to
Grey
guess
Hatter
what it
says,
is with the last one.
Something to do with magazine. You saw that.
Rfire 333 says,
Magazine cover.
I know, I try to guess it.
says,
Glossy is a magazine.
Grey Hatter says,
Send it. Let's find out what they want.
I know, I just try to guess it first. What's mag?
Rag cover.
Glossy cover? Rag cover? This is going to piss me off.
Insect says,
One printed on high quality, shiny paper.
that your fan
Slang
says,
for printed matter.
I figured glossy
Glossy,
had something to do with
mag,
tabloids.
rag, and a zine.
Grey Hatter says,
Slang for printed matter.
Rfire 333 says,
I can see all but glossy.
I've glossy magazine cover. That makes sense. I don't. Gibbon or gorilla, ape. Bird whose
That your
name
fan
is an
says.
excellent
Never
starting
heard
guess in
glossy used in
Wordle,
that
according to
context.
Wordle bot. Bird.
New Empire 143 says,
Never heard Z.
Grey Hatter says,
Greater than rag is a slang term for newspaper. often with low quality journalism.
Oh, okay.
The
Yeah,
joke
I
on
remember
that would
that.
be it barely qualifies as a newspaper, it's that bad. 2.
Translated from Danish.
4 is crane.
Cry from a judge. Guilty. Order.
New Empire 143 says.
Crane.
Family nickname that would make a terrible
Grey Hatter
starting guess
says.
in Wordle.
You gotta turn off auto check. That's cheating.
No, it's not. I'm literally getting it.
Insect says.
Order.
Translated from Dutch.
Widespread display.
Grey Hatter says.
Uh-huh. Lol.
You say so.
Rfire 333 says.
Array.
4 down should be easy for you.
Lakshmi,
Insect
who
says.
was a long-time host of Top Chef. Lakshmi Singh. Pandra? Pandor? Padme. Don't let perfect be the enemy.
Sandwich says.
Padma.
Historical period. Era.
DJ bomb to 71 PCM.
Translated from Haitian Creole.
4 down. You are ending calm. Family nickname that would make mama. Okay. I don't know. I don't think we should do strands. Sandwich, how you doing? I don't think we should do strands. I think it's a terrible idea. Completely fabricated. So.
Sangaged says.
Great. Just finished dusting / cleaning the PC. Roo. Bombed 57 cat. Bombed 53 tail.
I'm good, Sandwich. Thank you. Just finished cleaning. Good. Spick and span for the new week. Okay, I literally don't see any words anywhere.
Hack the Planet says.
If you broke down your average discretionary spending, what's the minimum comfortable amount you'd be able to exist on? Daily discretionary.
New Empire 143 says.
Lola right there.
$20. 20 pounds.
Grey Hatter says.
For how long?
Hack the Planet says.
This is after all bills have been paid.
Grey Hatter says.
I could do 0 for months and be comfortable.
I don't know. I almost have to like Google what you're asking me. Like if discretionary spending is spending outside of bills, like we do like a family meal once a week.
Hack the Planet says.
0 is too low. Eventually you're going to have to buy a pair of shoes or get a haircut.
New Empire 143 says.
Pelt. Lie.
Grey Hatter says.
For months.
I mean, I have this information, honestly.
Also, nice thing about long hair, I can cut my own.
I mean, are you talking like our groceries bills? Bill. Probably don't count savings.
Hack the Planet says,
Groceries are discretionary because you can flex them after bills.
So I'd have to include that. We go through, we spend
says,
$200 a week
Whoa, you have
on
savings.
groceries.
D.
Yeah. I don't know for how much longer. Groceries. $280 just in the first week. Actually, if you do yours, 2, 4, 6, 800 for groceries a month. I need $40 for allergy. 6, 8. 840. Yeah, aside from bills, like
Put those kids to work down the mines. D.
Hack the Planet says,
like under
I'm just
1,000.
planning a budget, wondering what other folks' thoughts are.
Rfire 333 says,
Been a while. How is the job hunt going?
Still looking our fire. I got 2 interviews, in-person interviews lined up tomorrow.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Bearmax says,
Just joined. What is this hexagon pixel stuff?
That was my family budget on that other screen.
Hack the Planet says,
My discretionary budget is getting sliced up pretty bad between the new mortgage and student loan payments picking back up.
Yep.
Bearmax says,
No.
Oh, thought it was some sort of game XD.
Sorry to disappoint Bear Max. Welcome to the channel, by the way. I'm Theo. How'd you find us? Sand. There. See, kind of ridiculous.
Insect says,
The game
Fabrics.
is getting Theo to send chat his savings.
Silk. Okay, so it's actual fabrics. Okay, so lace.
Bearmax says,
Thanks. Been here before, but I'm quite a lurker. I think I watched somebody who rated you.
Okay, cool. Well, welcome back. And feel free to lurk. Whatever you're comfortable with.
Hack the Planet says,
Linen.
New Empire 143 says,
Pelt.
Oh, you did see Pelt. Good job. Nope. Wool? Yeah.
Hack the Planet says,
Wool.
Msek says,
Nylon.
Medi Elb on YouTube says,
Style.
Style. That wasn't one, but thank you.
S1YB0RG says,
Polyester.
Slyborg sneaking in here. How you doing today?
A on YouTube says,
Hello, what's up? We getting this job or what? Let's go, Babas.
S1YB0RG says,
Hi.
Hey, on YouTube, welcome back. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this thing tomorrow. They're gonna love me.
Msek says,
Cotton.
A on YouTube
Cotton,
says,
nice.
Babies.
Medi Elb on YouTube says,
Plain.
S1YB0RG says,
Polyester button right.
Bearmax says,
What's the interview for? CyberSec?
Security administrator and IT analyst. Oh God, I hate this game. Cotton. C-O-T-T. No.
Sounds interesting. Good luck.
Thank you. What the f-
Msek says,
Cot no lull.
translated from Spanish.
It was right there.
thing? XET textile. TEXTILES. Oh God, they're so annoying. Rayon.
Hack the Planet says,
Textiles.
Spandex. I'm gonna have to get one of them. One of the fancies. One of the fancy undershirts that I see all over TikTok now. My God.
Why wasn't spandex your first guess?
Because I hate this game. All right. That's it. That's all the games. That was our break. Back to Packet Tracer. I think we finished this one.
Insect says,
Mankini.
Coca says,
Lamau.
translated from
Honestly.
Haitian Creole.
Honestly, the spanogram should have been banana hammock.
New Empire 143
I'm sorry.
says,
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I know. I'm sorry.
Hack the Planet says,
In Australia, thongs go on your feet.
All right. We're done with this one. 465. Four, 7, 1. Oh. All right. Packet tracer. Connect the physical layer. Ooh, Dirty Briefs is on.
This is a lot harder in real life. At least if you don't want to look like a buffoon. D.
No, I don't want to look like a buffoon. Identify physical characteristics of inter-networking devices. Select correct modules for connectivity. Connect devices. Check connectivity. In this activity, you will explore the... Wow, it's 2 o'clock.
I can send you pictures of what you don't want data center wiring to look like. I go into work tomorrow. D.
I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll keep doing this. Actually, you're gonna kill me. I should probably eat lunch. I can take you all with me again, because I still want to finish up these. I don't want to end the stream yet. I'm gonna keep doing these. I'm gonna feel like looking at me cut up veggies. We'll just bring you. How did I do this before? Right, with the overlay? Yeah, and then I hid the group portrait, and then we did... Where'd it go? Video Ninja? There it is.
Yo, check. Yeah, we're not the type to play games. You can state claims. Came to show the movement, moving like a freight train, breaking walls and crumble earth with every step we take. We walking by with lash and your neck will break. Never let it stray.
Aloybot, thank you for the follow. How you doing?
Bearmax says,
I do not know if it is used for scoring, but there is a timer counting up.
It's used for scoring. There's a timer. Yeah, down here. I don't think it's used for scoring either. Thank you.
Eloybot says,
Hey, there we go.
Thanks.
Can I do sideways again? I can. Sorry. Hold on.
Tanifar3 says,
Oh, rap for us.
Rap. No. I don't rap. All right, Spotify's still going. TTS.
Rap.
Oh wait.
Now it should just be one of my voices.
Turtleneck
Got it.
Furline
Thank you, A.
says,
All right, we'll head upstairs
Io on
now.
YouTube says,
Make some lunch.
Double
I'll bore you. I gotta grab a device for TTS so I can hear you all talk shit still. And I'll bring my coffee up. Face reveal when? Hello, boy. Eloy, did I get your name right there?
Tanifar3 says,
1, 2, 3,
Rap.
thugs brap.
translated from Icelandic.
You got this.
I can't rap. All right. Out of the dungeon. All right, you want to see what the desk looks like? That's everything. So I was standing up there.
You mean, I can't rap yet?
Oh. Son was watching The Office. What'd you make?
Coca says,
OMG, sunlight
Oh, okay.
not like this.
A on YouTube says,
Green matrix screen, good yo gotten out of it. Freedom.
Still here?
Tanifar3 says,
Just so you know, Theo, I may be known to go to the occasional open mic rap night.
Connected to channel B7H30.
What are you doing with the tzatziki? Oh, okay.
Rfire 333
Rfire
says.
333 says.
El Rajanho says.
No rice cooker. No rice cooker.
Oregano. No rice cooker. We're looking for one.
Tanifar 3 says.
Yeah, I haven't in a while.
Give them what the people want, Tommy.
It won me a stream.
That's what I heard.
You had me spellbound. Believing every word you said. Now that I know better and I'm grown now. You won't see me come crawling back. You're trying so hard to be relevant. You're breaking hearts just for the hell of it. Oh baby, I think you should get a grip. You can check off your reputation. I'm done with all them conversations. Baby, I turned off my location. Choke on all the lies you told. That's no end and turn to gold. Freezing up, I left you in the cold. Oh, get your
I was on someone else's stream about a week and a half ago. In person.
What?
You know I made up my mind, and I ain't gonna come crawling back. You're trying so hard to be relevant. You're breaking hearts just for the hell of it. Oh baby, I think you should get a grip. You can shake off your reputation. I'm done with all them conversations. Baby, I turned off my location. Choke on all the lies you told. I love you. Dashed away and turned to gold. You're freezing up, I left you in the cold. Oh, get your It was fire emoji.
Oh crap. I'm ready for that yet.
A on YouTube
says Tawny in 3D cool.
Tanifar3 says,
While I was compressed to 2D by the stream. We still don't have 3D Twitch.
3D Twitch, huh? Nope. Making more food?
Yeah, I'm going to a grad party in a bit, so.
Oh,
Would be cool to do that though. We've got the devices and data centers to make it happen.
Huh. Yeah, would.
A on YouTube says,
2D if we had time equals 3D.
Tanifar3 says,
True.
Rfire333 says,
What do you call that?
It doesn't have a name. I call it cucumbers, tomatoes, ham, cottage cheese, oil, vinegar, salt, and pepper. I also call it good for me.
Hack the Planet says,
A mixture of plants in the confines of a bowl is called A.
All right. Let's keep chugging.
Rfire333 says,
Sandwich.
Nope.
Hack the Planet says,
If you said sandwich, you're right. D.
D.
Tanifar3 says,
It's called an Yuya.
Mm-hmm.
Hack the Planet says,
Did you know that tacos are an open-faced sandwich? D.
Tanifar3 says,
So are hot dogs.
Try this outside again.
Bad Coke hot dog.
Hack the Planet says.
Hack the Planet
Not true.
says.
Hot dogs are classified as an abomination.
Hot dogs are classified as an abomination.
Whoa.
Rfire 333 says.
Rfire 333 says.
What would be a closed face sandwich?
Tanifar
What would
3
be a
says.
closed face
A
sandwich?
tasty abomination.
Tanifar 3 says. A tasty abomination.
A on
A
YouTube
on
says.
YouTube says.
Brain off, stomach on.
Brain off, stomach on.
Uh-oh.
Hack the Planet
Hack
says.
the Planet says.
Joke's on you. My brain
Joke's
is
on
always
you.
off.
My brain is always off.
A on YouTube
A
says.
on YouTube says.
Cat Planet that is
Cat
expected to
Planet
Twitch
that is
chat.
expected to Twitch chat.
Uh-oh. Twitch versus YouTube.
Hack the Planet says.
Hack the Planet
agree.
says. Slash agree.
Eloybot says.
Eloybot says.
I just start following you
I just
today.
start following
Looking for
you
network
today.
and
Looking
hacking.
for network and
Where
hacking.
are you from?
Where
I'm
are you
European.
from? I'm European.
Ohio. The States.
Okay.
Okay. TXS.
Yep. Hold on, quick. I gotta change. Gotta change menus.
A on YouTube says.
A on YouTube says.
Green heart emoji. Green heart
heart
emoji.
emoji.
Green heart emoji. Green heart emoji. Green heart emoji.
Green heart emoji.
Thank you. You had neighbors. I'm not trying to bother anyone out there.
Tanifar3 says,
Tanifar3 is doing an amazing job upskilling.
Networking will become a superpower if he keeps this up. And he's pretty stubborn about it, so it'll happen.
Thank you. I got an idea. How about some words on stream while I finish up? This can be very interesting.
Right now.
Okay. See you later. Careful.
Will do. He lives far.
Really?
He lives out past the line.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that part of Mormon. Yeah.
Just stating the facts. You are welcome though.
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to pivot mid. Like I've been chasing cybersecurity for a while. How about that cable management down there, huh?
Hack the Planet says,
The Venn diagrams between IT fundamentals and cybersecurity are not mutually exclusive. D.
Tanifar3 says,
Do both.
That's what I'm hoping is going to happen, is that I'll be uniquely, I'll be a little bit more diversified. Oh, play locally? You can do that? On Fire TV? No shit. That'd be fun for the family. Yeah, we're already in low latency. Don't show it again. Okay. No cheating. Just a couple games. I'll finish my lunch and then we'll get back into it.
Theo says,
Colin.
Hack the Planet says,
Elope.
Theo says,
Paul.
Hack the Planet says,
Pole. Elon.
Translated from Vietnamese. Theo says,
No.
Nope.
Bell.
Translated from Danish. Hack the Planet says,
Nope.
Theo says,
No.
Doesn't matter, we passed.
"38 30
Nice.
says,
Loan.
Thanks, Ape. How you doing today? Welcome to the chat. I don't normally eat this much on stream. Just taking a quick break. Noel.
Hack the Planet says,
Noel.
All right. Run it back.
"3830 says,
Hater.
Hack the Planet says,
Hatter.
translated from German. Theo says,
Hate. Rather.
3830 says,
Ugh.
Great.
No, that's not the right word.
Bill Hatter says,
Greater than Hatter you called?
Whoops.
Theo says,
Tate.
3830 says,
Hot.
Theo says,
That. Eater.
Hack the Planet says,
Eater.
3830 says,
Togetherness.
translated from Hausa.
Ooh, Tar, that's a good one.
Hack the Planet says,
Eat.
Theo says,
Jesus, are we not there yet?
Aloybot says,
Earth.
Treat. Nice.
3830 says,
Treat.
Thanks, Ape.
Theo says,
Heath.
Hack the Planet says,
Health.
I spelled it
3830
wrong.
says,
I spelled it wrong.
Theo says,
Tail.
"3830 says,
Lathe.
Sorry, I'm not trying to chew on.
Late.
Hack the Planet says,
Tail.
"3830 says,
Hail.
Theo says.
Bolt.
$38.30 says.
Decoy.
Wow, 109 points is no joke. Crap.
Theo says.
Deck.
Oh, I feel like I should cheat. Got it. Oh, guys, just got it.
Planet says.
Cockeyed.
38.30 says.
Ode.
Translated from German. Theo says.
Cock. Eyed. Toy.
Hack the Planet says.
Coke.
No.
38.30 says.
Ooh, it's gonna be close.
Hack the Planet says.
Heaving.
Translated from Somali. Theo says.
Dock.
Hack the Planet says.
Code.
$38.30 says.
Yoked.
Theo says.
Nice.
Hack the Planet says.
Buzzer beater.
Translated from Malay.
We run wild, we'll break free. We never run out of energy. As long as we have each other, we make your dreams into reality. 'Cause we're unstoppable, we take it.
Theo says.
Driving.
Fake ladder crap.
Hack the Planet says.
B7H30 pizza shake.
The second
Security
R
lead
is
says.
fake.
Diver.
Theo says.
Drive.
38.30 says.
Diverge.
R
Security
I.
lead says.
No.
Rigid.
Theo says.
Ring.
Security Live says.
Ridig.
One of the letters is
Translated
fake.
from German.
It must be R.
Hack the Planet says.
Dirge.
38.30 says.
Or G.
Giver.
D-R-I-E-R. Dryer. Sorry, G is fake.
Hack the Planet says.
Ridge.
Security Live says.
G.
Theo says.
3.
Translated
Dive.
from German. Security Live says.
Driver.
Theo says.
Dive.
Hack the Planet says.
Rider.
38.30 says.
River.
Hack the Planet says.
Direr.
Translated from French. Theo says.
4.
Translated from German.
Whatever that word means.
$38.30 says.
Veer.
Translated from Portuguese.
X has to be fake.
Theo says,
Dupe.
I lied.
translated from German.
Nice.
Security Live says,
Words are more painful than IT.
3830 says,
Exhale.
translated from Portuguese. Hack the Planet says,
Expired.
Theo says,
Say.
translated from Italian. A on YouTube says,
Human with brain can do it. Flex biceps emoji. Bye bye.
CIA.
Hack the Planet says,
Right.
Security Live says,
Exude.
Hack the Planet says,
Pride.
Theo says,
Ripe.
Hack the Planet says,
Pride.
Security Live says,
Pure.
Hack the
Are we
Planet
both
says,
locked?
Dear.
Security Live says,
You is fake.
3830
No.
says,
Pure.
Pure says,
Deep.
Hack the Planet says,
Prizes.
translated from French. Pure says,
Peed.
Security Live says,
But not you. Lol.
3830 says,
3.
Hack the Planet says,
Foot.
translated from French.
All right. I think we have a fake and a mystery letter now. No, just fake. That's it?
Theo says,
Nope.
Cake.
A.
Hugh
A's
says-
fake.
Hockey.
3830 says,
Yog.
translated from Malay. Theo says,
Hack. Hook.
Security Live says,
Shock.
Hack the Planet says,
Echo.
Pure says,
Nice.
Choke.
Hack the Planet
Coke
says,
again.
Coke.
.3830 says,
Koi.
Got to be at least four letters.
Hack the Planet says,
Yuck. Hoke.
Pure
Whoa.
says,
All right.
Security Live says,
Turkey.
3830 says,
He my keyboard cheats on me sometimes.
No worries, Ape. You're doing good. Welcome to the team. Now I think we got, fake letter and a hidden letter. So guess as much as possible now.
Security Live says,
CGI.
translated from French.
Tarot.
3830 says,
Citation.
Theo says,
A.
Thanks.
Cottage. All right, use cottage to get
translated from
the
Swedish. Security Live says,
Tact.
Theo says,
Take.
Yep,
Pure
use
says-
cottage to make
Cogitate.
words.
Hack the Planet says,
Cottage.
Security Live says,
Goat.
Theo says,
Coat.
Security Live says,
Octet.
Toga.
Nice.
Pure says,
Octet.
Hack the Planet says.
Taste it.
Cure says.
Cage.
I don't think Gorgeous is in there.
Hack the Planet says.
Gotta.
Security Live says.
Sorry. It's been a while.
Hack the Planet says.
Get her.
$38.30 says.
Teak.
Taco.
Cure says.
Taco.
Security Live says.
Got it.
Sight.
Nice.
Theo says.
See it.
Hack the Planet says.
Tate. Teat.
Cure says.
Dead.
Translated from German. Hack the Planet says.
Gate.
Security Live says.
And the teat.
Theo says.
Sand.
Security Live says.
Who dat?
Theo says.
Wand.
3830 says.
Shadow.
Theo says.
SWAT.
Alright, use downcast to create words.
Security Live says.
What?
Pure says.
Downcast.
Good
Hack
job,
the
thank
Planet
you,
says.
Pure.
Hat downs.
Theo says.
Cast.
Really?
Rfire 333 says.
Hash.
3830 says.
Coast.
Oh, they're all 5-letter words. Shit.
Hack the Planet says.
Octads.
Security Live says.
Shits.
Rfire 333 says.
Wands.
Pure says.
Asked.
Translated from Indonesian.
Ask it.
Hack the Planet says.
Wands.
Theo says.
Downs.
3830 says.
Towns.
Theo says.
It's down.
Security Live says.
Heading to the store to get an asket.
Hack the Planet says.
Dawns.
Theo says.
Scown.
Man. Whew. Shit gets live.
Pure says.
Coats.
All right, back to it. Thank you. Ape, thank you for the follow. How'd you find us? Click the east router. That's a router. The physical tab should be active. Zoom and expand the window to see the entire router. That's it. Which management ports are available? I don't know. I can't see that shit. Console. I don't know. Console and auxiliary. I can't. How come I can't see that? Do I need to increase the font size some more?
Planet says,
Can use the Windows magnifying glass. D.
3830 says,
Random browse off the category, and something piqued my interest in your title.
There we go. Random browse through the category and something piqued my interest. All right, cool. No worries. Thank you. Yeah, that's all I see. I don't know what these are. I have to do this. I don't know what these are.
Hack the Planet says,
Since console is light blue, and the USB port is light blue, I'd assume both are management.
Which LAN and WAN interfaces are available on the East router, and how many of them are there? Don't know. Local area network, I think, would be like an auxiliary. Wide area network, I don't know. I'm not familiar enough. Show IP interface brief. The output verifies the correct number of interfaces and their designation. The VLAN 1 interface is a virtual interface that only exists in software. How many physical interfaces are listed? 1, 2, 3, 4. Enter how many commands? Enter the following commands. Show interface. Show interface, gigabit, Ethernet, 00. What is the default bandwidth of this interface? Is that bandwidth there? Million? Bandwidth on serial interfaces used by routing processes to determine the best path to a destination. It does not include the actual bandwidth of the interface. Actual bandwidth is negotiated with a service provider. Identify module expansion slots. How many expansion slots are available to add additional modules to the East router? Those are over here. Looks like 3.
I've always wanted you beside me. Since you came, I found myself. We're gonna fix this, whatever it takes. No giving up till the end.
Click on switch 2. How many expansion slots are available? 1. Or no, these are expansion slots too. 5. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cisco 1941. Cisco 1941 router. 1941 router.
Pulled out by the undertow, washed up right onto the shore. Tide came in like the sea. We're not home.
I was way off. So these things are not expansion slots. These, I think these things are.
To the fast lane, we'll lose track. I hope we won't crash. Second gear to overdrive. Lips said let's take it slow. Heart sets another tone. And I hate getting vulnerable, but you can have my whole soul.
Compact flash.
And I'm on track. You did lead to me, and that's bad. Hard to say it, but that's where I'm at. We're burning the rubber and biting the dust. There's nothing to it, I'm starting to feel the rush. Starting to feel the rush. Now we're in overdrive, overdrive, overdrive. Now we're in overdrive, overdrive. Get into overdrive, overdrive, second gear into overdrive.
Select correct modules for connectivity. Determine which modules provide the required connectivity. Click East, and then click the physical tab on the left beneath modules. You'll see the available options to expand the capabilities of the router. Click each module. Oh, it tells you. A picture and description of the display. A picture and a description display at the bottom. Familiarize yourself with these. You need to connect PCs 1, 2, and 3 to the East router. But you don't have the necessary funds to purchase a new switch. Which module can you use to connect 3 PCs to the East router? I'm thinking HWIC. Four. Click switch 2. Which module can you insert to provide a gigabit optical connection to switch 3? I think an optical port? Yeah, that guy. Fiber media optical. This one says specifically optical connectivity for routers.
Times in the shadows last not forever. Eyes in the shadows, under the pressure. All on my own, I know I got this. Even when all I see is darkness.
access the correct modules and power up the devices. Click East and attempt to insert the appropriate module from step 1A. I already did that, bro. Modules are added by clicking. Yeah, cannot add while power is on. Got it. Interfaces for this router are not hot swappable. The device must be turned off before adding modules. Click the power switch. Insert the appropriate module. When done, click the power switch to power up. Yep. Select the appropriate table, click the first device. I think it should tell me here. Yeah. All right. East to switch 1, copper straight through, East, gigabit Ethernet 00 to switch gigabit Ethernet 01. East, copper straight through, gigabit Ethernet 01 to switch 4, gigabit Ethernet 01. East, fast Ethernet 01, copper straight through. To PC1, fast Ethernet. Copper straight through. East, fast Ethernet 011, PC2, fast Ethernet, copper straight through, fast Ethernet 012, PC3, fast Ethernet. Fast Ethernet, switch 1, copper straight through, fast Ethernet 02, PC5, PC4, fast Ethernet. Huh? This is supposed to be fast Ethernet 01. Switch 1, fast Ethernet 01 to 4, fast Ethernet. Fast Ethernet 02 to fast Ethernet. Fast Ethernet 03 to fast Ethernet. Okay. Switch 4. Gigabit Ethernet 02 copper crossover. to switch 3 gigabit Ethernet 3.1. Switch 3 fiber gigabit Ethernet 5.1 to switch 2 gigabit Ethernet 5.1. Switch 2 fast Ethernet, copy straight through. Fast Ethernet 01, PC7, fast Ethernet, copper straight through. Fast Ethernet 1.1, fast Ethernet. Copper straight through. Fast Ethernet 2.1, PC9, fast Ethernet. Switch 2, copper straight through, gigabit Ethernet 3.1, access point, port 0. East, serial, DCE, connect to east first, serial 000 to west, serial 000. Connection, check connectivity. Check the interface status on east. Click the CLI tab on east. Enter the following: show IP interface brief. Compare the following output. Interface IP address, okay, method, status, and protocol. Oh, protocols. There we go. Gigabit Ethernet 0001, serial 000, serial 001, fast Ethernet 010, 011, 012, 013, 17229. Yes, they all match. Connect wireless devices, laptop, and tablet PC. Ugh. Config. Select wireless 0 interface. Put a checkbox in the box labeled on next to port status. Right.
Raiders from Avocado Violet have joined.
Avocado. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing today?
Avocado Violet says,
Hi.
We were watching.
Translated from
I was watching
Pablo.
Avocado paint last week. Do resume updating, applying to jobs. Raiders, how are you all doing today? Thanks for catching the raid from Avocado. What was she working on?
Ice Cold War 1 TCH says,
As hi.
Ice Cold Witch, how you doing? I've seen you in chat there. How are you? Just spent some time learning about Bayesian neural nets with Mavurt. Stop making words up, Avocado. Stop making words up. Stop making sayings up.
Nick says,
Hey Theo, I be lurking buddy, smile, smile.
DM
Maybort
Nick.
says,
We did a bit of math today.
Mavort. That's cool. Mavort is new here in streaming and software development. Want to go through the course algorithms and data structures. Also, we're doing some leak code exercises. Programming language is Python, right on, and C++. Closest I've done to C++ is a book from my first go around in university. Is C.
Nick says,
Dominic hug.
Translated from Indonesian, Tanifar3 says,
But we got Monte Carlo person in the chat. Cool.
And of course, Avocado Violet. We're already following. Stream software and game development.
Maybort says,
We did it over Discord because the Twitch stream together was confusing to set up.
Honestly, it takes a few times to get it. But once the links stay the same for the browser sources that it opens. So once you get it set up in OBS, it's a lot easier. But yeah, it took me 4 or 5 times. And we did it live. MSEC was here and we did it live. And I was like, okay, can you hear me now? And he'd be like, no. Can you hear me now? And he'd be like, well, I hear two of your voices. Yeah, so interesting. So what little I understand about what you're saying is neural nets are one of the components of machine learning.
The problem is that the camera is blocked by OBS, so it can't be used in the Chrome browser with Stream Together anymore.
Tanifar3 says,
We should teach you how to build a neural net.
Maybort says,
You sent me those
No
links.
neural net.
I just haven't gone
Just
through them all.
Bayesian classification.
From Fast AI, no neural nets, just Bayesian classification. I must not spell it right.
Tanifar3 says,
Yeah, that's a good one.
Fast AI. Yep. Beginner friendly explanation. ChatGPT knows me. What is a Bayesian neural network is like a regular neural network, but with a twist. Ooh. Instead of having fixed weights, the weights are treated as probability distributions. So rather than saying this weight is exactly 0.73, a Bayesian neural net says this weight is probably around 0.73. It could be 0.6, could be 0.9, depending on our data. Why do we care? BNNs give us uncertainty estimates. A regular neural net may say confidently, that's a cat, 100% sure. A BNN says that's probably a cat, 85% sure, but there's some uncertainty. Super useful in cybersecurity, medical diagnosis, or self-driving cars where bad guesses can be dangerous. Weights as distributions. Instead of one value, weights are modeled as distributions. Bayes' rule during training, it uses Bayes' theorem to update what it believes about those weights given the data. Predictions, when making predictions, it samples from these distributions to account for uncertainty. The analogy is, think of a regular neural network like a student who memorizes answers. That must be nice. A Bayesian neural network is like a caution student who says, here's my best guess, but I'm only 70% confident. Okay. We're close on that.
Grey Hatter says,
I really want to argue with this description.
Security Live says,
Heisenberg.
Tanifar3 says,
that definition is very Seuss. All neural nets deal in probabilities, so it feels off.
Grey Hatter says,
Tanifar3 exactly my objection.
Grey Hatter says,
it gives the false impression that those attributes can equally apply to every transformer based in N.
Okay.
Security Live says,
Put in Heisenberg uncertainty principle as related to I.
Grey Hatter says,
no, it's not about the more you learn.
Ice Cold War 1 TCH says,
okay, but how about the AI just doesn't make bad guesses? How about that?
Oh, I'm not trying to stir up shit about AI. I just use it as a loose way to just get introduced to something. But it's good having some experts in here looking at what it spits out to remind me that I need to verify what it comes out, what it spits out.
Never would have moved to the city. Gotten hooked on those cigarettes. I only drink when you drink with me. Now I drink just so I forget. Just like molded clay. Think I'm stuck this way.
Avocado Violet says,
the answer being a probability.
Well, security live and Tawny and Avocado and Grey Hatter, Mavort, yet another example here of you all are playing on a different field right now. Like this is just words on the screen to me. Anyways.
Tanifar3 says,
So what happens is we collapse the probabilities into one output, e.g. CAD.
Security Live says,
In my opinion, AI and quantum physics are intertwined. We still DPM.
Grey Hatter says,
It's about the answer being so reductive, so that the AI isn't wrong, and thus it's giving an answer that is either misleading, or defies a guess from a lack of understanding.
It may have been
Security
from
Live says,
how I said,
Don't
help
really
me
understand
understand
how
it.
it
Like,
works.
give it a, you know, did I say succinct? I forget what I said. Sometimes I can come back down. I can ask for Modest Panda Bear. Thank you for the follow. Spectacular name. Maybe what I'm asking it to like make something succinct or help me give me a beginning understanding of it.
Tanifar3 says,
In BNN we would not collapse them all but instead return the probabilities.
Mavort says,
Theo, what are you doing? You're a pen tester?
Yeah,
Modest
Mavort.
Panda
Thank
Bear
you for
says,
asking.
07.
Thanks for popping in chat, Modest Panda Bear. Yep. I'm a pen tester by trade. I'm diversifying my skills right now. So what you see on the screen is a packet tracer. So I'm giving myself a better understanding, a better fundamental understanding of networking and networks. The understanding of networking has been described to me as a superpower if I get it enough of the foundation. And aside from my ability to fall asleep in the middle of typing, that superpower, I would like a useful one.
Grey Hatter says,
Theo, the problem there is that it gives an answer using language that doesn't signal it's intentionally superficial. AI is really bad at nuance.
Okay.
Mavort says,
Is it kinda like Wireshark?
Security Live says,
I wasn't even paying attention. Have you used Pro/Seek?
It has the ability to do things like Wireshark. But funny you should said, I did pull up, Tawny suggested I pull up Wireshark and look at some of the packets, or frames, I guess, depending on the layer, going back and forth to help me, to help understand it. So it has parts of that, but like it has, this is a logical topology of the network. I wired up these switches and these routers. But then it gives you an opportunity to see things from a physical point of view as well. And in this particular one, we're just
Theo, dude,
wiring
it
up
would be
stuff.
so nice to work with a Sisang who understands networking on a deeper level. So few Sisang actually understand networking, unless they're explicitly in networking security.
Security Live says,
Splunk Stream also can do amazing analytics on network visibility. For free.
Yeah, absolutely. If you'd like to. Bro Zeke, I don't know what that is, Security Live. It'd be nice to work with a security engineer who understands networking on a deeper level. Absolutely. I would love to. That's why I'm really going to turn it on for the security administrator role. I really think it strikes the, I really think it hits what I think will round me out. If you know me, if you've been watching the streams, like I've been doing these streams for a while, and I, like a lot of people that are interested in cybersecurity, just jumped right into pen testing. So because I did that, I don't have a robust networking fundamental knowledge. I know what I know to have gotten by, but I really think if I've really built on this, on my knowledge base, I think I'm going to get a lot better at being a pen tester. But I also think that that will diversify me for when the markets go through these, when the hiring markets go through these ebbs and flows. Okay, where was I? The laptop. So, Modest Panda, welcome. Let us know if you have any questions. Mavort, nice to meet you. And Avocado, of course. Thank you for the raid. Shadow Aztec, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? 77? What does the 77 mean?
Security Live says,
Callite is the enterprise of Bro/Zeek network aggregation and visibility platforms also include Gigamon, Arista, or Drovic.
Okay.
The network is the only thing that doesn't lie.
Shadow Aztec 77 says,
Cybersecurity streaming, that's awesome.
Yeah. Right on. I agree. I think there should be more. I think there should be more of it. Welcome in, Shadow Aztec. You know what? Let's send a Monday real quick and look at the... I don't know what the problem is there. I can't figure out why it doesn't.
Says,
are you doing an overview on packet tracing? Or doing CC and a prep of some kind?
I am trying to diversify my knowledge base when it comes to networking. And I think I can do that through Packet Tracer. Good question, Shadow Aztec.
Tanifar3 says,
okay, I'm in a better spot to type this. My understanding of BNNs is that weights in neural networks are a collection of floats. And BNN weights are a collection of normal distributions. You use the mean and STD deviation. But that won't make sense to you until you write a simple neural network.
Yep.
Hua says,
it's something Braid.
My ChatGPT integration of Monday is not, it's intermittent on responding, and I can't figure out why.
Tanifar3 says,
so we should make a super simple neural network.
Security Live says,
let's do a network visibility co-stream.
Yeah. I'm on board for all of it. I think it would be great to do a neural network. I think it would be good to do a even a network visibility co-stream. Okay. Bet. I'm on board.
Mavort says,
pen testing sounds cool. It makes you basically a hacker. But learning networking and not only focusing on the cool stuff could be very useful.
Will be very useful.
Networking is important for sure.
Agree 110%. Now that I've seen, now that I have experienced the frustration of how come I'm not connecting the dots faster, I see it plain as day. I wish someone would have grabbed me by my face and made me
I don't know anything about networking.
It's bringing up
except
all kinds of stuff.
TCP.
It's bringing up all kinds of emotions about my masters that I got, but
Grey Hatter says,
Tawny Fa3, does it just use a larger matrix value? Or does it actually pass a C through the whole net?
Shadow Aztec 77 says,
what's your opinion on AI in the cybersecurity field or pen testing?
That's a loaded question. How much time do you have?
Mayvord, I got a book suggestion if you are open for it. It's free and online.
I already know it. I can suggest it too. Shadow Aztec. In my opinion, if you're not using, you should be looking at docs first. You should be looking up previous, there it is, previous solutions to problems that are already out there. But I mean, I use it.
Emoji.
I use it all the time. Is that what you mean?
It's a book I wish I had when I started working on networking.
Shadow Aztec 77
And that's what
says,
sold me on it.
Dope.
Yeah, like, you can't copy and paste. If you are expecting to learn something, you can't copy and paste out of AI. You have to use it as a resource.
Let's just say I used to build the things networks run on.
That's awesome.
I'm just a little bit tired, maybe a little too much, 'cause now it's hitting me harder. It's just a little too.
You can pre-prompt it. I pre-prompt it with this. Casual responses are fine. Please feel free to use puns or pop culture references from the past 30 years, because I'm old. Please use code blocks and responses to questions about command line or coding when appropriate. Include comments to help explain each line. Do not use code blocks and responses if the question is not technical in nature. Remain neutral in responses. If I ask for help implementing something, please explain fully how to implement it. I prefer workflow where you present the plan and allow me to revise or ask questions. Review the plan with me before starting. Go step by step, pausing for me to run commands or to do tasks, and provide you output to course correct or troubleshooting as needed for each step. When interpreting or writing code, I prefer highly detailed step-by-step explanations with a beginner-friendly approach. Assume I am new to programming. I need granular breakdowns of logic, syntax, and functionality. Provide real-world analogies when applicable to ensure clarity in each step. Anytime new ideas or concepts have been realized, you feel I've learned something of substance. Anytime I actively engage on a specific idea, topic, or concept, highlight that in note taking at the end of every conversation. Briefly share bullet point notes, and I gave it my information about my setup.
Maybort says,
there are a lot of people who say that AI will increase the necessity for pen testing and network security, because idiots who do vibe coding without understanding the code will cause more and more security problems.
And they have. We've seen already that they have. It's a good point. Not everyone. We talked to Miss Tess yesterday, who's an experienced developer, and now she's just using it to do some of the mundane tasks. But she still reviews all the code that it generates. She doesn't copy and paste. So, if that helps. Oh, and my daughter uses it to create little stories that she with her jokes around with her friends.
Theo, I agree with you completely on the usage of AI. It can be useful, but don't rely on it blindly.
You can't. We as humans, we can't. We need to. It's an amazing tool So yeah, I appreciate that. It's an amazing tool. We can't rely on it though. You have to learn from it. You have to learn with it. It's here. It's not going anywhere. So you should learn how to use it. Not everyone agrees with that. Click the laptop, select config, select wireless 0, I already am. Put a check in the box labeled on next to port status. Am I going nuts here?
Grey Hatter says,
COVID is here too.
Yeah, it's always, I can't tell what you're doing. Wireless and the interface. Okay. Put a check in the box. Why is this so wide? Put a check in the box labeled on next to port status.
You said AI is here and not going anywhere, so you might as well use it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, COVID's here too.
That's a bad argument, because COVID is here, and not going anywhere. But it should be avoided.
Oh.
Just like AI.
Okay. Got it.
AI is a regression to the mean function.
Too smart for me. You gotta, I need you, it's too smart for me.
Using AI, you get closer to the average.
Okay. So, how, Grey Hatter, how do you learn?
Do you want to be as good, as smart as the average?
No, I want to be better. I want to be better than the average.
But AI is helpful sometimes. Unlike COVID. D.
Wisestone says,
COVID should be avoided? I've yet to catch that elusive bugger.
Grey Hatter says,
reading.
Okay. Grey Hatter, I agree with you. I have always been terrible at reading. I've tried with white noise. I've tried in silence by myself. I've tried just reading little bits and little parts at one time. The best way I learned is hands-on keyboard interacting with the material. Like I cannot point to one book that I have read and be like, I'm better at whatever it is I was trying to accomplish by reading this book. Tawny mentioned to me that I should be reading this book, and it's been up on my computer for over a year, and I am only on page 21.
Finding logical conflicts and figuring out what I'm missing.
Wisestone says,
Reading is my worst skill.
Ice Cold War 1 TCH says,
AI just represents the data it was trained on. In other words, it's just a representation of us, and therefore AI should have rights.
Oh, that's a different topic.
I want to be below average intelligence, above average income, 99th percentile retirement fund.
Wise.
Grey Hatter says,
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, no, you misunderstand.
Okay, I'll stop then. Help me understand.
There is an alarming trend of younger folks outsourcing their critical thinking.
That's a problem.
I think it is fundamental that a person must be able to critically think for themselves prior to them using AI.
And that's a problem. That's going to be a problem.
I taught myself nearly everything I know. That's because I wanted to do something, couldn't do it, so went out to find something close. Then copied that.
Okay.
Modest Panda Bear says,
Theo?
Yeah. I'm sorry, Modest Panda. Where would you say? There's an alarming trend of younger folks outsourcing their critical thinking. Yeah. Is it fundamental that a person? You think it's fundamental a person be able to critically think of themselves prior to using AI? Okay, I can understand that a little bit, but here's the deal: that's going to have to come from parents that are like that are involved with their child's learning and talking to them about AI and showing them about AI, because there's a lot of unfettered use of AI, unregulated use of AI, even if from younger people.
Grey Hatter says,
You can copy from videos, from photos, from reading, from wherever.
Grey Hatter
Okay,
says,
so you're saying you copied it. You
Reading
found
just
someone, then you
happens to
copied
have
it.
the most information in the least objectionable format for when I'm doing something, like writing code.
Security Live says,
Critical thinking comes before AI.
Mavort says,
Hands-on learning is good. That's why I skipped learning networking so far.
I would go back.
Most books covering that topic are too theoretical, talking about networking protocols, and no code or real-world example.
I know, and that's why I avoided it too, Mavort. And I'm not trying to be competitive with you or anyone. I'm just expressing my opinion, and I'm hoping to learn something from you all. So, like, it's
Modest
those
Panda Bear says,
theoretical
Yeah, I agree. Parents play
and
such a
networking
huge role.
protocols, and like it's those foundations that are, I think, that are important to, at least for me. I don't know what you're into, Mavort, but it's especially important to me because it's those pieces that I'm missing that is making my next steps even more hard.
Mavort says,
Something like networking for game developers would be interesting.
That's a good
Grey
point.
Hatter says,
For example, I made myself some very high quality custom molded EMs from instructions I found on the internet, with a docs table of drivers, photos, reviews, etc. That's all just reading when it comes down to it. But I learned just as much ruining the first year mold as I did from reading the docs list of high quality drivers.
Okay, I understand.
Most of the time I'm jaded, 'cause I keep quiet instead of honest. Someone help. Sometimes I wanna fight, out to the club. I just wanna cry, die, and never calm down. I'm the silence and the noise. I'm the snowflake in the
I'm doing packet tracer. Okay, we checked the box. We finally found the checkbox. Within a few seconds, the wireless connection should appear. Yes, it did. Put a check in the box labeled on next to the port status. Within a few seconds, the wireless connection should appear. Click the desktop tab of the laptop. Click the web browser and go to Cisco PKA.
You don't need to be good at reading, you need to be good at finding sources of information, and then applying that information to what you want to do.
Okay. So I think I've done that a lot with pen testing so far. And what I can point to specifically are walkthroughs of these boxes on Hack the Box or Try Hack Me. And I use them as a way, like, I'll start a box, I'll get as far as I know with what I know, and then when I get stuck, I open up the walkthrough, and I'm like, oh, okay, at this point I needed to start Bloodhound, or at this point I needed to, I forgot the NetExec. So I feel like I understand what you're talking about, Grey Hatter.
Tanifar3 says,
Maybe your problem is hands-on isn't enough, you can see how it works but not understand the design decisions as to why. So you need both hands-on and deep dive.
Yep.
Grey Hatter says,
Avocado Violet, my problem with AI is that it'll confidently lie, and lie in a way that's very hard to tell. So it'll have me waste much more time trying to piece together enough to make the lies from AI make sense, before in the end I figure out everything that came from AI was wrong, and that if I'd never used it, I'd be much further along.
So yeah, that is the problem. And I've caught it a few times. Once I became familiar with a lot of the commands that I use, if it's nmap or GoBuster or FUF or, you know what I mean, any of those command line tools, I became familiar with the switches and I can see when it hallucinates or leaves something out or explains something wrong. So I can understand that.
Tanifar3 says,
SDN is software-defined networking, a fancy word for things that control virtualized networking devices like a virtual switch and virtual router. The SDN sits on top and configures them all.
Grey Hatter says,
you caught it. How many times did you not catch it, and end up blaming yourself for not understanding?
Oh, numerous times.
Except now
Agreed.
SDNs can now control physical things too.
You're not the only one that shares this opinion, Grey Hatter. I spoke, there's someone else.
I had to think for myself the other day and I hated it. Can't wait until AI can do all my thinking for me.
Grey Hatter says,
right.
There's another person from the one of the first Discords I was in for CyberSecurity who's in chat the other day when we were interviewing someone, when we were interviewing Zooks, and they share your opinion. They share your opinion about AI.
How much psychic damage have you taken from using AI?
If I had to put a number on it, I don't know. 25% maybe. I will say though, I have used it. I've used it.
I don't know either.
Oh, that's the point.
Modest Panda Bear says,
64?
Exclamation point D4. This is a roll 4.
So that's 25% of your limited attention that was wasted.
There you go. Roll D. Oh, a nat 1.
Tanifar3 says,
there we go, I'm 13 damaged.
Grey Hatter says,
I don't think AI has got greater than 25% more quality.
Grey Hatter, I will say that I have fixed things that I couldn't find tutorials for or information in docs on my local network or on a Kali machine or an Ubuntu. And it may not have understood.
Wow, you haven't been using AI enough.
Or
smiley face emoji.
Got me to, but it at least got me to the point where I was working through the problem myself and trying to figure it out.
Modest Panda Bear says,
we'll give you inspiration roll again.
Thank you. I'm not disagreeing with you. I agree with you. There's a lot of times when it's still missing. It's still not helping perhaps the way that it should.
Tanifar3 says,
part of the problem is the free versions don't let you do much online searching. You need good sources to make AI useful. Even best models are terrible if you don't include good searching.
Grey Hatter says,
if someone had a relationship where someone called them dumb just once a day, every day they got home, It'd inflict maybe 10% psychic damage. And AI is worse than that.
Mavort says,
just learn through some other way, like a book, a tutorial, video course, whatever, and then use AI to fill the gaps. That way lying is not a problem, because one already has a basic understanding, and it's just filling gaps.
Good conversation, by the way.
Grey Hatter says,
we as a culture just haven't figured out how bad AI actually is.
Okay, the browser worked. Click the tablet PC. Select config. Wireless 0. Checkbox on. Connected.
Tanifar3 says,
Mavor, that isn't bad but can be difficult to know where AI is misleading, but that's way better than most people YOLOing AI. That being said, people can mislead too. It's a tough problem. Crying face emoji.
Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I did that up there. Cisco PKA. Got it.
Grey Hatter says,
Theo, so I've never had that problem. I've never had a problem finding the information I needed, assuming it exists, but that's because all the times where I've gotten stumped, it's because I was doing it when really young. I learned the skill of how to drill down and find the details I need, and have just forgotten all the struggles I had when much younger. Here, using AI would be a crutch. It has a higher level limit, where it will start to fail, and becomes useless when you actually get good at something.
Well, that's the hope. If I keep learning and if I'm using resources like this, and then I become better.
Only, if you use AI to learn the first half, you never learn the skills to find that same information for the harder half.
Well, it's a conundrum, Grey Hatter, not gonna lie.
It's not really.
You said so yourself. We haven't used it enough to see how useful or how much damage we're doing.
Just accept that you'll be a bit slower without AI.
But that's, again, that's the problem. All the solutions that people use, like videos, books, like I can't use them. I have to use hands-on. AI helps me do that.
Just because you can't win a marathon when you first start running doesn't mean you should buy a bike.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. I can't say that I can't say I fully agree with you. I understand what you're saying. What's BS?
No, that's BS. Then do more things.
Do what things?
Write more hacking apps.
My code is shit.
Study less. Build more things.
I need to have a better understanding of networking. That's what I'm working on right now. So, like, what?
My code is shit.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to build a network.
Cool.
Grey Hatter says,
what's your point? I'm writing a replacement for the Linux tool IP engine.
I hear you, like that. Like
says,
I'm.
That's okay. Mine is terrible too.
I don't even know what you're telling me.
Write
a replacement.
I'm learning more about Netlink, Linux API, than I would have from all the docs.
Right now, I probably could write a bash script that runs my enumeration process.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't. Replacement for the Linux tool IP in Zig. I think Zig is a language. So if you're new here, like I don't shy away from these conversations. Like I show my scars. Like I'm fully aware of like where I am in this process, but I don't think it does anyone any good me pretending to be something or saying that I'm something I'm not.
Zig is a programming language. Yes.
Yep.
Mavort says,
I think Zig is some fancy programming language that influencers such as Primea can talk about.
Grey Hatter says,
Mavort, wow, it's a something you're not. Nah, you still do that. You just say things like I'm not good enough to do it.
I don't know. I don't think I'm not good enough to do it. I'm not good enough to do it yet.
Which is equally as wrong as I already can do it perfectly.
Look, I'm all ears. Grey Hatter, I am. So if you have a suggestion that can get the information from that networking book in my head faster, or not faster, just quality understanding, I'm all for it.
Tanifar3 says,
it's not a case of whether you can do it, but rather how long it'll take you.
I agree with that.
Grey Hatter says,
there's no daylight between what I said and what you said.
Grey Hatter says,
write a program that will output the text valid or invalid when you run it with an IP address and a subnet mask.
Perhaps.
3 says,
so question is, where can you most effectively spend your time and also keep quality high?
I don't know. Don't know. Gotta think about it more.
Grey Hatter says,
write a program that will tell you if an IP address is in a routing table from a file. If an IP address is reachable from a routing table. Write a program that will tell you if the IP header is valid, and what the ACK packet should be.
Tanifar3 says,
Grey added part of the problem is I think Theo doesn't have time and this info is at the right levels to get him to the next stage he needs to get the job he wants next.
Grey Hatter says,
write a program that will allow you to fake a DNS response. That one is really hard. Tanifar3 I'm trying to come up with examples that I know he doesn't already know if he can do it, and how hard it would be.
almost all of those, I can safely say that almost all those that you suggested would take me a fair amount of research to do them. I attempted to do I forget what you suggested, Tony.
My biggest concerns about AI is that it's a black
Echo
box which we can't know how
server.
it works, and that it's mostly used as an all-knowing web service from big tech companies, giving them even more control than they already have. But I also see it as super useful. It's a tool you learn to use well, just like an internet search engine is a tool. Websites can confidently lie just like AI too. It's a matter of verifying information, cross-referencing etc.
Grey Hatter says,
because I'm trying to give plenty of examples where the impulse might be I can't do that. Because the idea that I can't do that is what I'm trying to point out, and how that idea is biggest thing holding him back.
It's not that I don't think that I can do something, especially the information, the suggestions you put in chat. It's the fact that sitting down and doing those things, it's the idea of what kind of utility am I going to get out of doing those things. Maybe that's the problem, because it would take me a while. And I'm not talking like it's going to take me a day. Like I can almost say that anything you had listed there it'll take me a week to a month.
All's Journey says,
hello, hope you are well. You got an interview coming up? If so, good luck.
Yep, Monday, tomorrow.
Grey
Thank
Hatter
you.
Says,
get over it.
I've been over it. I've been over it. Grey Hatter. I started with my master's in 2017. That's how long I've been dying to get into this industry. And I got into the industry 2 times and it's been taken from me. Like, I'm not trying to boo-hoo. I don't want anyone to feel sorry for me, but I've been studying and trying to learn this shit for 2017 for 8 years. Like, and I'm not done. But if the conversation today and the argument is going to be don't use AI like to try to help me learn something faster, when it has been the only thing that I've been able to query and have it answer me and move the ball just even a little bit farther, then I'm gonna keep using it. I'm not stopping. And like, but to say that like to get over it, like I've been over it. I'm trying so fucking hard. Like am I getting red? Yeah. I've never tried this hard in my entire life to accomplish something. And I have just insane debt that I never thought I would have in my life. I have a ridiculous amount of stress, and like I'm over it. I'm dying to make this fucking work. Dying.
And I say that with love, because I get how crushing that can be.
No, I understand what you mean. I understand.
No one will use my SRC code.
100% what you mean by get over it.
Mavort says,
with AI in general, I'm more concerned about safety critical applications, like embedded stuff in cars.
Grey Hatter says,
and then no one will use my IDS fail to ban thing I wrong. And I'm still working on them, even though I hate how little utility is coming from them. Oh, sure. That's different.
All's Journey says,
bro, send them to me, I will vouch for you. I'm gonna say that you helped me get through my interviews extra 2 otters.
Grey Hatter says,
so one of the things LLM can do well, is text-to-text translation.
All's Journey says,
I don't know what that means.
I'm rooting for you, man.
Thanks, Al. Text-to-text translation.
Avocado Violet says,
We can't always do something the perfect way. Just doing it anyway is progress less than 3.
Agree, 100%.
Grey Hatter says,
Don't ask it questions. Ask it to explain information you've found somewhere else. And ask questions about something you don't understand, where you give it the answers and ask for the answers in a way that's easy to read. That's just language translation, which isn't allowing AI to think for you.
Now that I can find, that I think would be useful.
It would also be good for giving questions you should ask.
Tanifar3 says,
This is your success song, Theo. You're going to get it.
1v1.
Grey Hatter says,
Without giving me any answers, what other things should I consider given this context? Tani-Fa-31-VA-1, D.
Hey. Good conversation. Thank you. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
Tanifar3 says,
It ignores me because I'm not Nori.
Watch me dance in the rain. I may be crazy, but this feeling's insane. And I know I'm tripping. I only see black and blue. Oh, taking the next step stronger than ever. Oh, you broke me up now, but I'm still better. Show me the better side of the world, yeah. Play me, I tell you, I won't be pushed. Don't say I've had too much. The room surround me, I do not give a fuck, yeah.
Grey Hatter says,
Unless I'm too tired to talk, and then that doesn't count as ignoring, it's hiding. Unless you made TDS say a bunch of R's. Then I'd ignore you, tongue.
Tanifar3 says,
Smiley face emoji. I tried.
Don't say I've had too much. The room surround me, I do not give a fuck, yeah. I'm on the edge, and I dare you to push me.
All right. How about some more packet tracering?
Mavort says,
It's good you haven't given up after such a long time.
I don't know how.
Especially during the pandemic. It was difficult for a lot of people.
I mean, I know how. I can see it, but I can't. It's not an option. It's not an option to give up. I'll work 2 jobs if I have to.
Grey Hatter says,
You could write your own traceroute program too. That wouldn't be too hard.
I'll tell you this. Let's go to the list. 420. Al, you don't have to do that. Thank you.
All's Journey says,
Clap.
Avocado Violet says,
Let's go. Oh.
Translated from Spanish.
It's on the list. It's been forever since I've like actively coded something. Maybe I can do it in Bash or Python.
Grey Hatter says,
Pick Python. I'd hate doing this in Shell.
If you say so. I mean, I couldn't tell you why I should do one or the other.
I'd hate doing this in Python too. Because you need to pack small numbers into a packet header, and that's hard in most languages.
Go, perhaps? I've been meaning to teach myself Go. I heard Go's a good one.
Mavort says,
That's just a weird language. I hate it as well.
Grey Hatter says,
C, Z, or maybe even R. I think
Don't
Go
know.
wouldn't be too bad.
I only suggest Bash Mavort because I'm in Linux. I'm in the Linux command line all the time. Okay. Let's finish this up. Change the access method of the tablet PC. Oh yeah, how about that? That probably doesn't work. Probably has to be Cisco Packet Tracer. Let's close it.
Go looks like a really good choice.
All's Journey says,
I think I'm gonna try to specialize in blockchain forensics. D.
Thanks, Grey Hatter. I'll take a look at it.
Hack the Planet says,
Gotta turn off the wireless connection.
Oh.
One Kedra on YouTube says,
Kedra,
from
welcome
Asian
back.
Creole. Hack the Planet says,
Wireless 0
Disabled
off.
Kevin IP
On. 3G4 on. Wait a minute. It came. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I did disconnect it here from the. Yeah. 172.16.
DHCP refresh.
100. Okay, what's the matter with you? Turn it off, turn it back on again.
Grey Hatter says,
I ask myself that question every night.
Click DHCP refresh. Or turn yourself off and back on again. What did you do, buddy? Let's look at all again. Config. Uncheck. Yeah, that's what I did. Uncheck.
Tanifar3 says,
So Theo didn't realize you had problems with the Echo server. Next time ask me for help if it's something I suggested.
No, that's not why. I just couldn't get started. Everything I looked up or everything I tried to search, because I was trying not to use AI for that. Everything I looked up, I was reading Python documents. I was trying to understand modules. I was like, I couldn't even get started. I'm getting frustrated. I think maybe I should stop.
That's fine. Ask me for help anyway.
Grey Hatter says,
that sounds more like a mental block than a skill issue.
Tanifar3 says,
setup is sometimes harder than the actual problem.
Yeah.
Grey Hatter says,
the hardest part of writing traceroute in Go would be setting up Go. By like a factor of 20.
I'd have to look at that. I literally have no idea why it would be why it not would be hard.
I'm alone in the dark, can I be where you are? You were gone from the start, now you tear me apart. I gave you my trust, but you treated me like I couldn't see. I thought you were the one, but know that I'll never be the girl that
Can I ping? Is that the problem?
says,
What's the ping?
Maybe explain in simple terms what you're trying to do.
The tablet PC doesn't look like it has connectivity if I can't pull up this. What's the website? I can't find it. Cisco.pka. Let's start with West. East. It doesn't have. Okay. I don't know. One of the I don't know how to check these devices yet. Let's just try the laptop.
What is a PC trying to connect to? And where is the internet in that diagram?
The laptop. Well, this is the laptop. It has an IP address of 172.31.100. The tablet PC is the one that's not Okay, it just pinged the laptop that's connected to the access point here. So how come? Maybe I don't have access to that. I thought I just checked it. It doesn't have a find functionality for the website. www.cisco.pka. Maybe just gotta give it a second.
Wisestone says,
How's it going, Theo?
Going good, Wisestone. How about you? Hostname unresolved. Didn't I just do that from the laptop?
3 says,
So reason setup is often harder than the problem is because setup is often by convention. It's not logical, it's more about understanding the ritual.
That's what I'm looking for. So how am I able to ping? Do I have it when I'm connected to the access point? Yes, I have it when I'm connected to the access point, but when I try to connect to the cell tower, I don't have connectivity. Hey, Symmetrics, how you doing?
Metric says,
Good. Configuring my server.
Cool. Okay, gang. I am going to get us into another stream. I'm going to get some food and take a break. Probably do a couple more of these a little later off stream. Who do we have? We got Pebble.
Waiting for the other 256 GB RAM to arrive.
3 says,
Hey Theo, you
Yes.
did well today. This stuff is frustrating. but you're getting there.
All's Journey says.
Thanks, Tawny.
Good luck tomorrow.
I'm gonna kill it. They're gonna love me.
Boo bye.
Metric says.
Oh, I show up and you take off.
Yeah.
No, you stay.
Aren't you used to that? I'm joking. I'm joking. I've been at it for 5 hours. Yes, I'm taking off.
I'll leave.
All's Journey says.
We're sure they will.
Metric says.
5 hours?
Yeah.
Translated from Portuguese. Avocado Violet says.
Bye.
Metric says.
PSH been at it for 30 years.
Mavort says.
Have a nice day.
Mayvort, nice to meet you. We hope to see you again. Avocado, thanks again for the raid. This is metrics. All right, when I get 30 years, then I'll stop complaining. You know, real quick, let's see, is there anyone doing Hack the Box?
Tanifar3 says.
Theo, do you have a few minutes after stream? Got some
yeah.
tips for tomorrow.
Sure. T1 hate. Thanks for the follow.
Tanifar3 says.
Cool.
Look at Pebble, 53. That's awesome. All right. Pebble it is.
Ice Cold One TCH says.
Ice Cold Witch.
Translated
Bye.
from Haitian Creole.
Thanks for hanging out. And that's for everyone. That goes for everyone.
Tanifar3
Spectre,
says.
Symmetrics,
That's my favorite pebble.
Al's Journey, Avocado. Oh, I wish that person said hello. Ragano, Fallen, Grey Hatter. Grey Hatter, thank you for the conversation today. Ice Cold Witch, Colchis, Mavort, Pinnock Gamer, Pure, Security Live, Tawny, Tagora. Thank you all. Have a great day. Enjoy the end of your Sunday, or if you're into your Monday
All's
already.
Journey says.
David 73 Badger Dance.
Metric says.
Apex Legends time.
I have to see if it's still installed. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good night. No one on YouTube? If anyone's on YouTube, say hi.
Tanifar3 says.
You're still streaming.
Yep, I'm gonna kill it now.